Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, August 8th, 2024. Gonna be a little shorter today than the last stream. About 4 hours or so. I can go do a playthrough of this. So, I think I might switch it up a little bit. Normally we would do dailies first, then we would look at doing the coin search after the fact. So I think what I'm gonna do is jump right into the coin search. I've already done one daily. We'll take a look at the dailies at least, and I can kind of point you in the right direction. If you come to the channel looking for advice on how to complete dailies, I don't want to leave you out in the cold, so to speak. So we'll do that, but I'm not going to actually do hardly any of these dailies myself. So, hey Cassie. Yeah. So let's with that being said, let's just dive right in. We'll look at the dailies just like we always do. I can kind of talk through how to complete them, but, you know, most of these I think are pretty self-explanatory. 5 animals killed with a knife. You can do a little lasso trick and take down some pretty big game. Deer. I don't know if it works on elk, but like deer, buck, sheep, rams, you can lasso them from your horse and then stab them with your knife. Not only will that help you complete the daily, but it also helps you keep the pelt in the most perfect conditions possible. So if you have a 3-star deer and you're worried about not being able to headshot it, use the knife trick. That's how you get that daily done and keep your pelts perfect. Facial appearance updated at a barber. There's 3, I think, barbers. Maybe 2. No, 3. There's one in Blackwater, which I think is the easiest one to go to. He's right here. In fact, I was there earlier with Blondie, and there's a heirloom right outside, so you can grab a collectible while you're at it. But yeah, it's Blackwater, Valentine, which I don't recommend. Too many griefers in Valentine, but there is a barber there, and then Saint Denis. Those are the 3. If you have a male character, just change their beard style. Female character, when I was doing that one earlier on Blondie, I changed her eyeshadow, so you can just change the makeup, change her different color, change it back. It's like $17, but you get gold out of it, so I think it's fair trade-off. I'm good, thanks Cassie, thank you for asking. But that's your barber update. Update facial appearance at a barber, I think is how that one's worded. Whoops. Go on call and complete a story mission. Again, self-explanatory. From the menu, player menu, right? You go quick join, and you go story mission on call. You'll probably be helping some low levels complete those story missions. I'm assuming most people who follow the channel have already completed those, but again, if you're new to the game and you don't know how to do this stuff, that's how you do that. Eventually, that will put you into like a matchmaking session, and then eventually you'll get to actually complete the mission. So just go on call and complete that. I'm not going to do that one. It takes too much time. Items sold to Gus. Again, Gus can be found. There's actually more Gus locations than there are barber locations. So I'm out here in the desert. Here's one, kind of like almost smack dab in the middle of Tumbleweed and Armadillo, but it looks like a little animal paw with a $sign, right? So he's here. He's here in tall trees. That's location number 2. He's over here by Rig Station. For me, probably the most obscure off the beaten path one is over here, north of Owengila. And then he's got a spot up here by Emerald, not too far from Emerald, kind of in between like Emerald, Van Horn, and Annisburg. He's really off the beaten path unless you go to Saint Denis. There's one location in Saint Denis. So that's probably, if you're looking to get that one done quickly, fast travel into Saint Denis. You can sell them anything. I usually sell him flight feathers. It's like the cheapest thing to sell him and get credit for the daily. Just be forewarned, if you do go to Saint Denis and try to complete this one, you're probably going to run into some people, maybe run into some griefers, unless you're in a MTU lobby or poker table lobby. You're going to probably see players there in Saint Denis. But those are the locations. So again, that's Saint Denis, Emerald, Riggs, Station, Owen Tall Trees, and the Desert. I think I said he had 5, but I'm pretty sure that's actually 6. So, yeah, pick and choose which one you want to go to. Pick and choose what you want to sell him. Pretty easy daily, in my opinion. What else we got? 20 non-player enemies looted. We might actually do that one today, depending on how many enemies I kill as we're out and about doing the coin search. But yeah, just look for hideouts, look for ambushes, look for... There's this bootleg mission on my map here. It's a roadblock. There's probably like 10 enemies there you can loot on those roadblocks. So anything the game kind of throws at you with enemies, kill them, loot them, get that daily done. Again, another, I think, easy one. But if you're new to the game, maybe not knowing how to do that one, to get started on that one. But yeah, that's pretty easy. 2 player stats boosted by times. I can do that one right here. We'll do that one. Most of you, all of us, when we load in, don't have any Deadeye ring. So I recommend doing that one for sure. Get your Deadeye started. And then I'm going to take a health tonic just to do it. But yeah, that's another really easy daily in my opinion. Just hold down L1 on the controller to open up the menu if you're on console. Again, these are pretty easy dailies today. And last but not least, this posse's joined. I think Blondie has her posse open. Yeah. So for me, I could just join my other players' posse and get credit for it. But if you're in a public lobby, just look for someone who has their who doesn't have their posse locked. Hop in and hop out. Like, you'll be in for a second, hop right back out. You get credit for the daily. That's, I think, the best way to do that one. I'm gonna hop back out of Blondie's posse. But yeah, I think those are pretty easy. Other than the story mission, that can be kind of a pain. First and foremost, because the game is weird and it can be a pain to just have that matchmaking situation. And then also, it's a little bit of babysitting. There'll be like some really low-ranked players who maybe don't know how to play the game, and they can cause you to fail the mission, which then you got to start all over again, which can be, to me, it's inconvenient. But of the dailies, I think that's probably the most difficult one, and there's no true PvP in here today, so you should be able to get a 7 for 7. Hey, Braytech, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. Lady Outlaws, welcome. Howdy. Thanks for joining. On to role challenges for the day. So, again, I talk about this every time I stream, but I just want to, for new people, my role challenges may look differently than yours, and that's just because I'm fully ranked up on all of the roles. All 5 roles are max rank for my character. So if you're only like a rank 5 bounty hunter, these will look different for you. But anyway, these are the ones for people who have ranked up their role challenges all the way. 2 bounties brought in from West Elizabeth posters. Again, West Elizabeth, easy in my opinion. West Elizabeth is this part of the map, lower Montana River, all the way up through around here, up to here, where the Grizzlies begin. So you have bounty posters at Wallace Station, Strawberry, Riggs Station, and Blackwater. I would recommend, honestly, doing it from either Riggs, Strawberry, or Wallace. These Blackwater bounties can bug out. You might get the one that takes you over Quaker's Cove, and you have like 60 seconds to rush it back to Blackwater, and it's going to fail. So to me, it's not worth wasting your time. You're better off just doing it through Strawberry or Wallace or Riggs. 2 bounties completed within 1 real world hour. You can double down on these, right? You just have to make sure you do them back to back. 1 real world hour to complete 2 bounties is no problem. I usually wait out my timers, and I still get it done pretty easily. And then again, 2 bounty targets taken down with bullets. So really, you can triple down. Just grab 2 posters from, say, Strawberry, within 1 real world hour, and make sure that you're using bounties bullets on the bounty targets, and you're good to go. This is actually a really easy day to do bounty challenges. Trader 3 donated deadly predator carcass or skin. Your deadly predators are going to be grizzly bears, cougars, panthers, and wolves. So, wolf pelts, or if you want to do the whole carcass, you could do that too. Or cougar. Grizzly bear, you can't do the whole carcass, but you can do grizzly bear pelt if you have one. Or alligators too. Actually, alligators work as well. So, I know a lot of people like to move their camp to the swamp for today. Kill a bunch of alligators and just run them back over. They don't even call it their hunting wagon. By doing that, you'll be doing 3 donations to Crips. I usually use flight feathers for that. Just donate all of them, get it done quickly. Medium animal carcasses, those are going to be rabbits, raccoons, possums. Braytech, keep me honest. I think muskrats would count. Some birds count if you do them from the horse and not from your hunting wagon. But I think, honestly, I think the rabbits is probably the best way to do it. Rabbits, raccoons, possums, badgers, and maybe muskrats. Collector, we're going to see this one because we're probably going to get arrowheads today as we're looking for our coins. We're definitely going to get 6 collectibles because we're going to be looking for coins. And we're definitely going to use our metal detector because we're looking for coins. So these 3 I will actually do. Moonshine or Moonshine Bar, dance for 2 minutes. Easy. Go to your Moonshine Bar. Start the band up. Stand in the center of them, kind of by the dance floor. And just dance for 2 minutes. It's one of the easiest dailies you can do. Moonshine, preferred type Soto buyer. I've had this one bug before, so just keep an eye out. Someone told me recently, if it doesn't work for you the first time, make sure you use a different buyer the second time. So like if you make berry cobbler the first time it doesn't work, try like berry mint or something just to get yourself a different buyer. 4 moonshine served to other players at a bar. If you're in a public lobby, you can invite people to your bar. They may not come because a lot of griefers use that as a tactic to get you in the area and then kill you. So people are kind of wised up to that and don't accept. Hopefully you have some friends that can help you out. I plan on serving moonshine to Blondie later. Probably, maybe later in the stream or maybe off stream, but definitely probably going to do that one much, much later today. Last but not least, naturalist. 1, don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours. You can see I got that one done. Just sit in your camp, right? Or try not to run over animals on your horse. Or if you're that worried about it, go on foot. Like that to me is one of the easiest ones you can do. You can see I got that one earlier while I was dropping the kids off at summer camp. So I wasn't even home, and I got that daily complete. 1 legendary animal photographed. You have to run into a legendary animal. Camera, picture, easy. If you can run into if you can find a legendary animal, that is. And the sedated animals revived. I like to use as few sedative rounds as possible. So I would try to use this on, we talked about rabbits earlier. Rabbits, raccoons, badgers. There's these desert iguanas and Gila monsters that are easy to revive out here in the desert if you just use 2 rounds. Or you can go to Emerald and get it done really easy by doing sedating and reviving the sheep there. You might have to use 3 rounds per sheep, so it's a little more on the rounds, but not so bad that it's going to kill you. That being said, I do think there's an easy 9 for 9 today. I would say this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, and 8, and then 9, 10, and then we talked about the bounties. I mean, there's multiple pathways to 9 today. There's no reason today why you shouldn't be able to get a 7 for 7, 9 for 9, if you're still looking to get those dailies complete and get these awards, right? So, part of doing dailies is getting the immediate gold for it. The other part is, we like to talk about on this channel here, these awards where I think it's under general. It's been so long since I've done them. There is an award for doing all 9 roll challenges, right? You do that 20 times, you reset it, you get some gold, and then you can max it out if you get it to 10 times like I have here. The Roman numeral X in the top right-hand corner of that little box is what that is. And then the 7, where's the 7? There it is. Complete all 7 general daily challenges. Same thing. I've maxed these out. But you should, today, be able to check 1 box on each one of these. 7 for 7, 9 for 9. Keep an eye on these awards. Make sure you're resetting them. All right, I'm missing chat here. Cass is excited for the weekend. Lady Outlaws is excited for the weekend today too. Today is her Friday. That's right. Lady Outlaws is off tomorrow. I plan on putting her to work around the house. We have some cleaning we need to do. Some dumpster work we need to do. Sir Will, how's it going? Welcome. Appreciate you stopping by, leaving a like as always. Appreciate the well wishes for the great stream. Good to see you. Take care. All right, let's get to the coin search. Actually, while we're here in the awards, I might as well show progress. I did not find any yesterday. So this is where we left off when I streamed on Tuesday. I did do a full search yesterday. Did not find... Actually, is that true? I might have found one. I think I found one yesterday, now that I think about it. But the problem is now, not only do I need a Liberty Quarter, we sold that last gold dollar. So we are at. Oh no, I do have. What did I get? I must have got another Liberty Quarter. Yeah. But I sold. Did I say gold dollar? It might have been gold quarter. Yeah. So we're missing the gold quarter. So we talked about this a little bit on Tuesday when I was streaming. I've been finding Liberty quarters. I apparently have not been finding gold quarters because I'm down to 0 now. Collected 14 of 15. So now we're looking for gold quarters and hopefully still some Liberty quarters as well.
I'm here if you change your mind.
While we're going around and doing this, we will be looking for things we can get into. Ambush.
Good to see you again.
Hideouts. Blood money. I haven't seen a free roam blood money mission forever, man. Defend the campsites, right? We're still looking to get this 83 people in need, right? Helped. Every time you do a defend the campsite, it counts towards that award. So I'm hoping that we get a few of those today. We can maybe start making some progress there. But yeah, that's the update. Great deck playing Odyssey. Very nice, very nice. Talked about that the other day, and I know Will's a big fan of Odyssey too. That again, it's hard for me because at first I didn't care for Origins, but then I went back and played it again afterwards, and I liked it. I would rule out Valhalla, right? So for the last 3 major Assassin's Creed game, right? Let's exclude Mirage for now. As much as I love that game, I don't think it's fair to compare it because it's a much smaller scale AC game. But yeah, I think Odyssey, of the last 3, I think Odyssey is my favorite one. It's a great game. That might just because I'm big into Greek mythology. But I like Egyptian stuff too. And Valhalla's not bad, don't get me wrong. But I just think Odyssey, of the 3, Odyssey's probably my personal favorite. I'm curious to see what happens with Shadows. I know there's been a lot of backlash over, like, DEI / inclusion / I don't know what you want to call it. I don't want to get too political, but I'm aware of the backlash. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm aware of it. All right, Cassie, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Which, I guess I'll say this. I get it, right? I hate to say I get both sides, but so I get why people feel it's important to have inclusion like that. For those of you who aren't aware, we have a daughter at home here who has special needs. So yes, I want her to be included. But when they start, making stuff up, and they got caught in this case, they tried to pass it off as oh no, this is a real historical figure that were used. And then it came out that it was no, they kind of made that up or embellished it, I suppose. The game's not even out yet, so we'll see how much it even really matters. But I get why people who kind of are frustrated, right? They're okay, why does every game have to be this DEI stuff? Why does it always have to be DEI? And I'm not talking about actual inclusion, right? So for me, I get it. Daughter at home, special needs. I get the concept of inclusion, and I think it's great. But I think in practice we've missed a little bit. I don't know if it's true around the world, but definitely here in the States, we've missed the target, so to speak, on the inclusion thing, where it's it's to the point now where it's we're over-including at the risk of excluding other people. So when I heard, for me, this is me personally now, right? So when I heard that Assassin's Creed was making a game in Japan, I'm oh, that's cool. It's gonna be cool to play as a samurai character. And then it's is it really samurai character at this point? I don't know. We'll see when the game comes out. But I'm cautiously optimistic, I guess I would say, at this point. We'll see how it plays out when it comes out in November. So. Pistols, how's it going? Welcome. Our 1800 half dime to get us started today on our coin search. That is a metal detector. and 1 of 6 collectibles. I can see the Mazda Cougars over here. I don't know if I want to even bother, man. I do need to get the sample. That's one that you can sample and kill. I just don't know if I feel like dealing with the hassle today. He's back over here. I mean, we gotta go back over this way anyway. Let's see what happens when we go through there. Right, we're going right by where he just spawned in. But anyway, that's my piece on DEI. And look, I get it. Like, I know it's like a hot issue with a lot of people where it's like, I don't want anyone to be confused and be like, wait a minute, why wouldn't he want to include people? I'm like, no, I want to include people. I want to include everyone. I think that's a good idea. What I don't want to do is exclude certain people just so that we can check off a box and include other people, which probably doesn't make any sense to anybody. But that's just how I feel. I feel like we've missed the mark. Where did this thing go? Oh, there it is. Is it going after somebody? What is the white? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's just a regular cougar. Shoot. Where's the buddy? Where's the one I wanted? I don't want that regular cougar. Yep. Is it chasing me? Where is it? Oh, here it comes. Get off of me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Yep. Rip. Rip Outlaws. Where the heck did it put me? No, the cougar's up there. There's no way up there. Dude, what the hell, man? I don't think we're getting that one. Look at this wall in front of me. There is like a pathway if you're up there to come down and survive it, but you can't. I don't think you can get back up this way. No, there's no way. Alright. Well, that was fun. I'm not even mad that I couldn't sample the. I'm mad that I have to like run around like this because my horse is over there. Like, yes, I lost the cougar. Probably should have just tried to take a picture of it, since that's what I need for the daily. But I wanted to sample too. Now I'm mad that it's like, I'm on foot for 900 miles in the desert. Oh my god, the other cougar's back. And I'm dead again. Get off of me, dude. You know what? So much for my only focusing on coins today. This will be good for predator skin to Crips later. I'm sure we'll encounter some wolves too. Alright, let's go get this other collectible. I better get a gold quarter today after all this nonsense. But anyway, what are your guys' thoughts, like those of you who've played Assassin's Creed? I say you guys. Ladies, feel free to chime in as well. That's a Northeast United States thing. Guys is like all inclusive. I'm curious, you know. I thought Valhalla, like I said, was a little bit of a step back. I've really enjoyed Mirage, and I would love for them to kind of keep it simple like that, but I know they won't. I know Shadows was already like in the planning process, so it's probably going to be another one of those massive open world games. Alright, do I want to do this, man? I need these kills. We are not getting much coin search done. You have 5 gold quarters. 5 looter quarters, still no 1700 New York token. Yeah, man, it sucks that there's always one. Like, stupidly rare one. What? Oh, I'm gonna die again. Tonic. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna play God of War. No, I'm kidding. I wanted that maximum gun. I've never had... I shouldn't say never. That was kind of BS that it hit the top of this thing. Yeah, that's a lot of trash talk. I'm on a maximum gun, dude. I lost my tomahawk too. Oh, you'll see my head soon enough. Where is he? Is there someone up here?
This one's got your name on it.
I like doing this. Pull it off here. How did that not kill him?
Got a hole in the ground just waiting for you.
Do you? Oh, look, they're so cute, just sitting on the rock. He's just resting. What is in here? Card, or am I just feeling the vibration of these guys? Yeah. Alright, so that was how many looted? Not bad, 13 to start. I think I probably missed a couple too. Did I loot this guy? Yeah, I looted that guy already. Somebody up on the hill here. Looks like I haven't looted him yet. And then maybe a couple other guys. Alright, this guy hasn't been looted. Snake oil, nice. This guy... Was that 15? The 20 enemies, non-player enemies loot thing is easy. Oh, I gotta... This is what I wanted. Man, I am not collecting coins today. Everything. The game is throwing everything out. It was a good lobby. Yesterday, or Tuesday rather, when I was streaming, we did not have a very good lobby. This is like... incredible. My cap gun out. I just shot that guy. What are you talking about? Oh, did one of them already die? Dang, man, what the hell? I haven't even been over here 10 seconds. These guys died. This is easier on your horse, I feel like. Here, got time to do this? Get on the horse, quick! Shoot him! Come on, dude. This game punishes you for being too close, which I think is hilarious. Oh! No way! I killed that guy a second after he killed the last camper. What the F, man? Hey, Tech, how's it going, brother? Welcome. Just in time to watch me suck ass today. That's so bad right now. I've died twice already. Mazakuga got me, and then some random hideout dude headshotted me. It's like, this is what I get for not doing dailies first, you know? I decided to jump right into the coin search thing, and feeling the effects of that. There's the daily for 20 looted. Non-player enemies looted. I did do the hideout successfully after I died. But I was hoping to get another person in need helped. And obviously that didn't happen because both campers died. In fairness, the one was dead before I even got over here, which is kind of ridiculous. But whatevs. We could just continue our coin search. We are looking for gold quarters. I'll take Liberty quarters, gold dollars, and New York tokens, but specifically we need a gold quarter to complete another set here. I'm going down this way. I don't know why the path takes you that way. It's kind of annoying. Hey Michael, how's it going, bud? Bounty. That guy definitely kill. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run more. Make sure we line it up. And bam! Bam! Is he dead?
Somebody help me!
That didn't kill him? There we go. That's better. Alright, that'll also slow down some of this stuff that's been spawning. I feel like I found the best lobby in the world. It hasn't been a dull moment yet. I went right from the Mazda Cougar to the hideout to defend the campsite to this bounty. Like, it's been pretty wild. But I had to stop that. I had to put a stop to it so I can get some coin search stuff done. Come on, gold quarter. There's our 2 with a metal detector. RuPaul necklace I don't think is going to help me. Definitely won't help me for day. Well, it'll help. It's one of the 6 collectibles I need for a day. But where am I at with the necklaces? 8. So I'm hoping to be able to do the coin search and then also do an important items search. I have made another, I think, $10,000 since the end of stream on Tuesday. I think yesterday I found a bunch of like bracelets and flowers and eggs and all kinds of stuff. Let me see. Yeah, so I started the month with 2,222,000. So I've made $113,000 this month, just in the 9 days since the month began. That's just from doing the coin search, getting the coin sets, but also getting arrowhead sets, jewelry sets along the way, and then circling back around and doing an important items search. And I will say, yesterday, one of the card sets, I think it was the swords, I had to find 7 of. But even still, I ended up doing all 4 card sets, bird egg set, alcohol bottle, family heirloom. I'm trying to think of what the other ones were. But just by doing that, man, you can make like $20,000 a day. Not that any of us, well, not that most of us who watch my channel anyway need it, but if you're a new player and you're watching this, I implore you to do what you need to do to buy the collector roll this month. It's never been on this good of a bonus before. And it may never be again. So take advantage of these 3 times money and 3 times XP payouts while you can. Collect the coins that was on the map with your female character, got 13 of 15, just missing the gold quarter. So nice, man. That's nice. You did, so you started with 0 of 15, and then just by collecting the coin spots on the map, you got 13 of 15. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Unfortunately, I bet you your gold quarter and your silver dollars are like super, super rare. You're gonna do the 2 console thing with collectibles this Saturday? You know what? I may try it this weekend too. I don't know. It looks like our weekend's pretty open. So who knows? Maybe I'll do the thing where I flip-flop them. You know, start the day with this guy on PS5 and Blondie on PS4, and then at some point after my collector run, swap them and do it. But yeah, I mean, that is like the ultimate, especially this month. You could make like $40,000 in a day. Especially in your case, Braytech, with your newbie. You know, if you have a new character, man, could you rank up big time. Yeah, cool, man. That's kind of like what happened to me with the arrowheads, right? I sold all my arrowheads down to 0, and then just from one day of collecting arrowheads, and I don't even think I was collecting arrowheads, I think I was collecting coin spots. I think I ended up with a bunch of, like, I think 10 of 12, maybe. And then now I'm at 11 of 12. The only thing I need on this guy is a quartz arrowhead, so that'll be okay with a quartz arrowhead today at some point. I haven't sold a set of arrowheads since last Tuesday, when the new month began. Arrowheads is actually a daily today, so we'll be looking for some arrowheads just generally. This is a dedicated coin spot, so we won't find one here. But let's see what we got. Half penny, that's probably one of the more, if not most, common coin you can get. So that is the challenge with this thing, with this, you know, these coins and arrowheads, and to a certain degree the fossils. It's finding the one that you need. I'm tempted to see though, Braytech. You'll have to let me know. I feel like that takes quite a lot of endurance and stamina, even just to like collect them once. I feel like is a pretty grueling task. And I actually, now that I think about it, I was planning to use this weekend to edit one of my God of War videos. My story playthrough is over. I'm now editing. I actually edited the finale yesterday. I'm gonna export it this afternoon. So the actual God of War series is all but complete. I mean, I just need to schedule the uploads at this point. And then I was gonna do another Warriors video with Kratos and Atreus, and I have some, I think, some pretty cool ideas for that. There's some great clips in that game to use for the video. Similar to like what I did for Aloy, we're gonna do it for God of War. And I think I'm gonna post that next Friday, so not tomorrow, but the following Friday, if I can get it edited in time. And I don't want to rush it either, but I kind of, like I said, I kind of already had the clips in my mind. So the biggest thing I think is going to be editing it down. Like I probably have 20 minutes of material to begin with, and I got to get it down to 3 minutes and 38 seconds or whatever the song is, 3:32 I think. Another half penny, get out of here! All these half pennies. But yeah, it's that's on the way. Another Warriors video with this time featuring Kratos and Atreus.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'll have time to do the whole multiple collector runs. That's the way to do it though. If you have two consoles, and you've never done that before, I would say now is the month. This is the month to finally do that. There's way too much XP and way too much money to be had. In your case, Braytech, you have the newbie who could rank up a ton, but then even on your main character, like, you know, I've been thinking about doing that for Blondie just because she's at rank like 632. I could probably get her to 700 in no time. If you have a character that's in like the 900s right now and you're eyeballing 1,000, rank 1,000, get after it. Get after these collectibles. Forget everything else. Just get after these collectibles. I was watching, I follow Hazard on Twitter, and he was saying his character is finally at 800,000, and he's trying to get to 1 million. And I was like, dude, if you get out there and do it, you can do it. You can do $200,000 this month, easy. I mean, I've already done 113,000. It's been 9 days, and I've been doing other stuff, man. I got kids. I got kids involved in sports. I've got God of War playthrough that I've been spending a lot of time on. I've been playing NCAA football. I haven't played the last 2 days. So it's not like I've just been doing Red Dead. You know, the days of the 10-hour, 12-hour sessions are kind of behind me. And I still leave the characters in camp or whatever, letting their goods cook, letting their moonshine cook, and if the moment strikes me, I'll go do a moonshine delivery for Blondie to make sure she's getting that XP. But to me, there's really no excuse. Like, if you have a goal in this game that's either money related or XP related, you have to get after these collectibles. You took them both on a bit of a collector run the other day. Nice. Yeah, that's what I would do. I actually I want to do that. I haven't been doing enough of that where I take Blondie out with me. I would have done that today. In fact, the original plan today was to stream for like 7 or 8 hours. Then I ended up scheduling a conference call for something that's important related to something for Avery. So I scheduled a call at like 1 o'clock for me, which is in just about 4 hours. Another 3 hours and change from now. So I won't have time to do like a big long collector run with both characters, but I definitely want to do the coin search and then get into the important items thing. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't know how many people know how to do, like, the Ropkey map is great for looking up all the collectibles, but you can even drill down and pick only certain items that you need. Like if you only need like an ace of swords, you can add that as an important item, and then like instead of going to collect the whole map, all 250 items, you can just go collect like 30, 40 items and still cash out. Like I think yesterday it was 41 items I needed, and I ended up making like 10 grand from it just by going to get those 40 items. So I don't know, man. That's, I think, the best way to do it. Use the Ropey map. Use the important items feature of the Ropey map, and I think you can make a killing. Want to play with your main, currently ranked 795, but you really focus on the new character? Yeah! I don't know, though, man. I try to do both. Can you do both? Do you have... I don't know if Michael has 2 consoles or not. But yeah, that's like, you know, I hear what you're saying. I hear, like, you know, it's a good opportunity to rank a new character up a lot. But I still think, even at the higher levels, 4,500 XP for one collector set, you know, you turn in 10, and that's a rank. Even at, like, rank 900, right? Because it's like 44,000 XP, I think. Maybe not quite. But, you know, you do that and do your dailies, and you're probably close to ranking up at least once a day. I don't know many times where, like at rank 900, I ranked up at least once a day. I think once I got to 900, I was having to split it. Like I was having to do half a rank per day. And that was when I was playing 10, 12 hours, and trying to do as many moonshine deliveries as possible. Like, I guess my point is, don't sleep on this collector stuff. It's too good to pay out. Will your PS5 controller work on PS4? I don't know, that's a good question. I don't think so. It's like a different USB adapter, isn't it? I think the 4s are like USB A and the PS5s are like USB B. I don't know though. It looks like a different connector on the controller. Try it. Let me know. I'm curious. It's a good question. But, like, so my plan was just to switch my characters. I have my Outlaws account, right? This is my CT account. My Outlaws account is currently logged into the PS4, but I can easily log in on my Outlaws account, my quote-unquote Blondie account. I can easily log into her on PS4 and log into him on, or log into her on PS5 and log into him on PS4. I've done it before. In fact, when I first created her, that's how I was playing with both characters at the same time. Even before we started doing the stuff in the private lobbies. The PS4 has, yeah. Well, the good thing is that at this point the PS4 controllers they're not too expensive. Those PS4 controllers were so much better though. I think in the entire lifetime of my PS4, I only bought 3 controllers. This is my 3rd PS4 controller. One of them may have been smashed in a rage quit. The other one, I think just the connector kind of wore out after so long. But even now, so the controller oh yes! Gold quarter! 15 of 15! Woohoo! Dude, we're down to 17 now. Freaking sweet. The PS4 controller that I have now, that I'm currently using for my PS4, is the 3rd one I ever owned. So I've had the PS5 for a fraction of the time that I've had my PS4. I've already got 3 or 4 PS5 controllers. The PS5 controllers suck. They are the worst. They're terrible for stick drift. It feels like I'm playing a video game with a brick in my hand. Like, I don't know who the hell designed these things, but I don't think it was the same team that designed the PS4 controllers. And honestly, I think this, to some degree, Sony does that crap on purpose because they want you to buy a new controller. They need you to spend the money on a new controller. So it's like, you know, not to be like all crotchety old man on you, but they used to build things to last. Now they build things to break because they know you need to buy replacement products. So they kind of got you by the beanbag on that one. All of us, not just you specifically. Yeah, nice. GG's. We got the freaking gold quarter. Now the problem is, in order to get another set, I'm going to need another gold quarter and another Liberty quarter. It's kind of early in the day. We've only checked 14 of these 48 spots. I'm on my way to spot number 15. I don't think we're going to get another coin set today. I don't think I'm going to get another coin set even tomorrow. So, as excited as I am about being Yahoo Woohoo 17, it's also like, man, so close yet so far away, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, one step closer to being done with this. I heard that guy yelling, by the way, that NPC. I think that was a guy caught in a coyote trap. I ain't messing with that dude. Although I guess it's helping someone in need. I should have done it. But yeah, I'm curious to see how much money I can make in just this one stream. What do we say? I'm not gonna see it until I come out of cinematic. It's like 1.335 million or 1.35 million. I bet before the end of the stream today, I bet I can get to 1.4, maybe even 1.45. I'm sorry, 2 million, 2,350,000. I feel like I can get to. Sorry, it would be 360,000. Probably make another $10,000 today. Easy. Just riding around the map in cinematic, making 10,000 G's. Got both PS5 controllers, stick drift replaced for free. They're still in the box. Oh, interesting. I never even considered that. They're supposed to have a 2-year warranty, but I don't think I think you have to supposed to pay extra for that. At least here in the States, that's how they get you. But yeah, I'd be curious. I'm actually gonna look at Amazon right now. See like PS4 controllers, what they're going for. PS4 controller. $20, dude. This is a good looking controller. It's got like red and black camo. There's a blue and black camo for $20. Looks like maybe $30 at some places. The blue one that I have is freaking $75 still, even for PS4. That's insane. I don't know why that would be so expensive still. Do I have a rare collector item sitting next to me? I don't know. Looks like they're all over the map. $21, $65. That's kind of expensive. What was the first one I saw? Yeah, the first one I saw was $14.99. I don't know if it's any good, but 1-day delivery. I could have it tomorrow, August 9th. Not that I need it, but you should take a look, Braytech. You got Amazon there? You must have Amazon there. Watch out for that snake. Get away from me. Oh, Braytech, your earrings, right? Don't you need the Ursula Citrine? I think I got one of those yesterday too. Yeah, I got 3 of them, dude. Are those the ones that you needed?
Evening, mister.
Evening, mister. Dude, I'm so happy just to be out collecting. Getting good money for it, even though I don't need it. Keeps me ahead of everybody else, right? I'm like the chip leader in poker. 2.335 mil. I wonder if there's anybody out there that has more money than I do. Like, and natural money. Like, I'm sure there's people with glitched money that have more money than me. But no glitchy money here. Al natural, baby. Sorry, man. Is that a box? Dude, if I get one that's in a box and you want to join me, let me know. Oh, hey, Quartz Arrowhead. Hell yeah, dude. There's an Arrowhead set. I got a coin set now and an Arrowhead set. That's 2 G's right there. Telling you guys. I know you guys know. But again, there's probably some new people that are watching this. I couldn't figure out. I was surprised when I heard Hazard say that he doesn't have $1 million in the game. I was shocked. I don't think he plays as much, so I think he's more focused on like content creation than playing sometimes. But I'm about to pop into one of his streams, like, dude, use the ropey map, use the interactive, you'll have 1 million in no time. You need a quartz too. See, I don't actually need it. It's nice to get it because it completes the set, but as you know, I already have all these arrowhead sets complete, so I would gladly give that up to somebody else. I wish the game would let us trade. Encourage a little positive co-op interaction. You know, meet me at Trading Post in Manzanita. I'll trade you my quartz arrowhead for your gold quarter. You know? And a first round draft pick. Sasquatch Man, dude, what's up? Yeah, El Natural, that's the best good times and good vibes ever, right? What's up, man? How you been? I was talking about you last night with Lady Outlaws. We were out driving around, doing stuff, errands and whatnot, and I got a notification for your short video. I was like, dude, I don't remember the last time I got a notification for your channel. I don't know if you just haven't been posting videos or if YouTube notifications are broken on my end, but either way, man, glad you're here. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. $17.89. Let's hop over to Blackwater and sell these sets. No reason to wait until the end of the stream. What I do want to keep an eye on, it was 2.335 million. I'm gonna either make a mental note of that or write it down. Actually, let's keep track of it as we go. Yeah, man, I feel like YouTube is trying to make us not be friends. I don't get your notifications, you don't get my notifications. YouTube's like, these guys are way too friendly with each other. We gotta put sow a little discord in there. YouTube. Alright, let's pop in and say hi to Postal Clerk.
That's a face I haven't seen in a long while.
Dude, I am here every other day. You're talking about a long while.
What can I send for you?
Yeah, 800. Dude, this is $2,400 right here.
No worries, I'll get it to him. Don't worry about this one. It'll stay safe.
More importantly, we're down to 17 on the coins. 17 more needed. And I am done with the coin search. Alright, let's go. There is a random metal detector spot at the Z in Elizabeth. Kind of like in the woods here. Been pretty active the last couple of weeks. Got a new series rolling out Monday. I'll be streaming the Order 18. Oh yeah, so I've someone else mentioned the Order 1886 before. I don't know that I've ever actually seen that game though. Look that one up. See if it looks familiar. But yeah, that's cool, man. I was digging. I think the last thing I saw of yours was that werewolf game you were playing. I think I saw like the first night that you were playing it. I don't know how long that game is, or if you've done other live streams with it. But yeah, like I said, I haven't seen it. I haven't been getting your noties. The Order 1886, 2015 action adventure game. Looks like maybe they're making a sequel? Maybe someone's asking. Oh, what's this? Is that defend the campsite? Let's see if we can complete this one successfully. That's why I failed. I like this one. This is like a nice open area. That one that doesn't freaking shrubbery. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Am I on like regular ammo or something? check that. No, I'm on Express.
Oh no, you just...
Oh no. Hey, language.
Well, boy. You'll die today, boy.
Boy. Boy. My gun sounds so bad. Last one? There we go. Hey, I completed Defend the Campsite without dying. Alright, Braytech, man. Take care. Enjoy. You even rebranded your channel, create a TikTok account, link to your channel. Been getting a lot of traffic from there. Interesting, man. I should look into that. We need to have a conversation about that. I don't know about that TikTok, though. I tell the kids not to go on it. But yeah, I guess you can't really rely on YouTube to put you out there. You gotta go, like, have a Facebook account, an Instagram account, try to get all these other accounts, get people over here. I don't even know why I moved these guys. We already got our daily done. I guess for a treasure map. Oh, that helps. Alcohol bottle. This hideout over here actually has a maximum gun on it. Let me go. I still need to do these things for the awards, even when they're not dailies. Hey man, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's a great game. That's to me, that's another one of these timeless classics that I'll probably revisit once every year or so. I want to go back and play, because that's the sequel. I want to go back and play the first one, the 2018 one, not the actual first God of War game. I don't want to loot. I want to get on the gun. Thank you. Probably what I'll do next, once I'm done with, got a couple more videos to post, and I want to get that, get a Warriors video out for that game, God of War Ragnarok, and then I think I'll switch the capture card over to the other PS5. There are more explosives. Did I shoot them all already? This guy. There, I see you now. And I think the last guy over there is on the other maximum gun. We'll take care of the leader. What? I'm like hitting the stove. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta get into that, dude. I promised you I would do that, and I promised Tech I would do Skull and Bones at some point. I want to make good on those promises. Um, I have like this whole thing in my mind kind of planned out, where like I said, once I'm done with, I don't think I'll post videos when I do the replay of God of War 2018, but I definitely want to replay it, and I definitely want to do a Warriors video for it. And then after that, that's probably going to lead right into like when the Halloween CTAs come out, and then maybe November I would do like Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, I mean, it's just find me some time, man. Create me some time, extra hours in the day, and maybe we can do something with Helldivers and Skull and Bones. But yeah, I don't know. I started with this Warriors thing, and now I'm kind of like in it. Kind of want to see it through. So in order to do that, I've got like God of War 2018, Ghost of Tsushima, definitely Red Dead. Right, I want to do an Arthur one. I don't know if I'll do a John one. I'd have to go back and watch my Red Dead 1 playthrough, but I would like to. And then beyond there, then it's like, okay, maybe we start talking about some other video games and other characters who maybe I haven't explored yet. But yeah, it's just busy beaver over here. Emmeline Coral earrings. Yeah, time management. I always thought I was pretty good at managing my time. Now I'm like, I wish I was a little better. But I did, you know, I was talking about before you got here, Sasquatch Man. The God of War, I think the final story mission, so the ending of my playthrough, I'm pretty sure that's the edit is complete. I just need to export it now, and then like check it. And so it's always interesting to me because like, what's the one that's scheduled for tonight or tomorrow is like part 14 or something. Yeah, part 14 is scheduled for tomorrow. And then 15, 16, and 17, which will be the ending. 17 will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week. So even though I haven't even, like last night I posted part 13 was uploaded, or I guess released. I was already like 3 or 4 episodes ahead. I say episodes, I like to talk about them like they're TV shows. Like it's a TV show. But yeah, that's, you know, I'm always a few parts ahead of what's been put out, so. But I love that game. That's a good game. That's a real good game. The ending is like amazing. It's pretty perfect. $17. Man. Almost there. It's funny, at one point earlier in the year, I was like, oh yeah, we can get that done by the end of the year, no problem. Oh my gosh. I got a pile of it here. I'm gonna die for a 3rd time today. These wolves are gonna get me. Oh, maybe not. Put this one out of its misery. Probably like February time frame, I was like, yeah, we can get this done by the end of the year. Then, like, just a few weeks back, I was like, there's no way, man. There's no way we're going to get this done by the end of the year. I'm not finding Liberty Quarters anywhere. Well, then the Liberty Quarters started popping, and now it's the Gold Quarters, and we're down to 17. So I do think, I mean, how many weeks are left in the year? Even if I only find one per week till the end of the year, we would hit that goal of 17 by the end of the year. So I gotta believe it's gonna happen. Of course, when I said it, I probably jinxed it. Check in with the butcher at some point today. Sell him these wolf hearts. The pelts are gonna go to crypts because it's a daily for 3 deadly predators. Fanta, nice. That one's not too rare, but the static spot is in the middle of the waterfall, Manteca Falls, so whenever I can get that one and not have to go down to the waterfall and go swimming, is usually a good thing. I'm playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder Revenge, low-key, great game, reminds me so much of the 1989. Dude, the 1989 version. Oh my gosh, the friggin' swimming one. The swimming level. I think Raphael died a million times over in that 1989 version. But yeah, great family game. Cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. I'm always looking for stuff like that. I should definitely have. I'll check that one out because I like to play games with Morgan, and it seems like this was never the best game for her because it's like so freaking violent. But it seems like she's even lost interest in it, so I'll have to check that out. I know I've been looking forward to, in November, the Lego Horizon game comes out. I know she's looking forward to that one, so. But if we can find something in the meantime to play together, that'd be cool. Yeah, dude, that freaking, as soon as you said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and that game, I don't know that I ever got past that level. I think I might have given up on that game. Which wasn't that was pretty early in the game, if I remember correctly. God, I forgot about that game. Was that on regular? That must have been on regular Nintendo. I don't even think Super Nintendo was out. Oh, it's free? This Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game is free? Where is it? It's on PS? I think it's cool, like, as a dad, that all the stuff I was into as a kid, like Lego and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and it's like, I was never into Pokemon, but that's cool. So I know like a lot of parents who were into Pokemon get to enjoy that with their kids. So it's like a lot of stuff from like the 80s and 90s is coming back around. that's cool. Like Sonic, right? Sonic has a movie, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a lot of cool stuff that like I was into as a kid, or like my generation was into. It seems like it's come back around now that we're all parents, and it allows us to spend time with the kids doing stuff that we did. You know. It's on PS. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Yeah, Morgan actually went to see. My mom took Morgan to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, which I thought was like such a funny thing because my mom took me to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie 30 years ago or whatever, 40, 35 years ago. Mom Nazar's over here if you were looking for her today. She's at Limpany, aka Bergtown. I don't even know if I need to see her. Well, all the sets I've been selling, I don't know if I have too many dupes. Maybe arrowheads. I think one of the arrowheads I might have gotten up there. Let's go see her though. We'll see.
It is good to see you are not yet too illustrious for my humble company.
There is something
Oh,
here
there's a coin.
To pique your curiosity,
An extra coin.
let me see. That,
A couple of extra
but the
hats.
whole set is worth your while.
What's this? Silver dollar. Michael, there's your silver dollar, dude. I got 8 of them. I would totally give these to you. I find these all the
How
time.
did that find? Charming but commonplace.
There's my 1 New York token. Gold eagle. That can be kind of rare sometimes. And this tail spike, I still haven't sold this. I don't get enough fossils to be bothered by that. I guess I did have a few coins to
Very
sell her.
well. I pay more.
Probably because we
for the
stopped in
whole
and saw
set,
her
you know.
early yesterday. She was at Window Rock. Probably weren't even halfway through our collector run yesterday when we saw her. Kind of like today. Are we halfway yet? Nope, not halfway yet today either. I don't think I sold flight feathers yet, which kind of stinks. I wish I had donated those to Crips, because I could have bought more from her, but oh well. Alright, let's go. Need to go.
Oh, you held on to that one, huh? I understand.
Like here. Right up the hill. Right around the block from Madame Nazar. She was there yesterday too, I think. I think she's been at Limpany 2 days in a row. But yeah, in theory, you could buy flight feathers. I said shoot some birds earlier, talking about the selling items to Gus daily. In theory, you could just buy some flight feathers from her too. But it's cheaper to shoot the birds and get them. Hey, another Liberty Quarter. That's 2 in the first 10, 15 pulls. That's pretty sweet. But again, highlights just how many of these I'm getting now versus the gold quarter. Like the gold quarter has truly become the rare item at this point. There's no denying that. So, we're going up here to the Eye and Valentine. That is a dedicated coin spot under the clothesline. A bunch of clothes hanging out. Just apparently a coin fell out of someone's jeans. While we're up here, I'm gonna sell my hearts, my wolf hearts, to the butcher too. Anything else I have I can sell him, I'll sell it. Oh my god, another one! Are you kidding? That's the third one today. After not finding them for 3 weeks. I did not find a single one in 3 weeks. I just found like 3 in a row, basically. That's ridiculous, man. Alright, now I need some gold quarters. We're doing Liberty quarters on some gold quarters.
Been a couple of moons since you've been through here, huh? Got some fresh stock in?
I want to keep the wolf pelts and the cougar pelt. I think just the wolf hearts. 3. Why did he say to wolf hearts? That's so weird. This guy. I can only imagine this guy at home. Cooking up wolf hearts and eating them. I guess when you're a butcher, that's what you do. I don't know.
Come back and see.
I want to see progress on that butcher thing. In fact, I should have that pinned if I don't. A trade. Yeah, it's pinned. 725. That won't be reset soon enough.
I don't like staying still too long. Makes me nervous.
725 of 1,000. And then there's something here. I feel something buzzing.
Morning, partner.
Card.
Oh my
heirloom.
God.
Not in this room. Must be upstairs. Nope. It must be. So if this is here, that means the one over in the chest is there too. Oh my gosh, I only have 4 heirlooms? Oh boy. The important item search is getting longer and longer by the day. My collectibles are running dry. It's only 9th day of the month. 10th day of the month. So yeah, whatever that one is there on the 3rd floor, this one over by the chest is also here, and vice versa. So you can get 2 heirlooms in one shot. It's pretty easy. I like when it's daily and these 2 are here. It makes it so easy. Still only 4. Oh, there's something else over here too. The card? It's not usually there. Nice. Just got 3 collectibles in like 30 seconds. 9 to 14 on the ones. It's gonna be an interesting important items day. I'm curious to see. It was 40 something yesterday. I feel like it might be in the 60s today. Come on, horse. Alright, put the marker here, but we actually have to go up the hill. There's a Red Dead history book. No! Audiobook. I definitely need to check that out. Come on, gold quarter. I want one more coin set today. I'm being greedy, I know, but it would be nice. Over to Bacchus Station, or yeah, Bacchus Station. Not really Bacchus Station. Near Bacchus Station. Fort Wallace. There's one on top of this hill up here. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I need to check out the audiobook. That's something that, for the longest time, I was listening to audiobooks while I was laying in bed and then kind of like falling asleep or whatever. And then recently I've turned over to like TV shows on like Netflix or Amazon Prime. I should get back into the audiobook thing. That sounds like a great way to start. What's it called? Tor Olsen? Let me see. Red Dead's History, a video game, an obsession in America's violent past. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I didn't realize that Roger Clark did the audiobook version. That sounds like a huge win. Does he do it in Arthur's voice? Or is it just Roger Clark's voice? That'd be something else. That kind of thing with Arthur's voice. Yeah, Red Dead's History. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out, man. I got it marked on my phone to... They usually let you do like a little preview with those audiobooks before you purchase it. I'm sure it's great, but check out a little bit of it first. Lady Outlaws is big into that kind of thing. Although she usually listens to like true crime podcasts, but she's not usually like watching TV. She's usually listening. It's funny because when I'm editing those God of War videos, like it's so loud, and then I'll pause it to check on something. And I'll hear her true crime in the background. From like the kitchen or the living room or whatever. Hey John, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, we gotta go up to Chess Porter. Wants me to go that way. Is that the best way? Yeah, probably. See if I can get a little bit of a head start here to get a cinematic going. A lot of turns in here. And go. I don't know if I got it. That's not gonna work. Well, maybe. That's not too bad. It's a good pace. Figured out the best way to play Red Dead 2 story? Let's hear it. Another great series is the Black Badge series. It's got Roger Clark in it, pretty much using Arthur's voice. Ghost Rider Wild West style books. Okay. Dude. Unmatched. This game, the NPC dialogue in this game is unmatched. And it's not even close. Rush to chapter 1 and chapter 2 till you get to the point mission where you have to go fishing with Jack, and then after the mission, farm fishing, throw them back so you gain honor. Okay. I'm all for rushing through chapter 1. There's not really much you can do anyway. I tried to explore one time, and like you get the blizzard makes it so you can't really explore too much. But I don't know about rushing through chapter 2. I guess up until the fishing mission. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was here for a coin, but there's something up here that I want. A card? Yep. You have a reputation now, so don't go telling folks you know how to read. Yeah! That's hilarious. No, your secret is safe with me. 2 to 3 books a week? Nice, man. Yeah, I know, I know a few people like that. I could never do that. I don't know if it's just because, like, I like to sit in stories. If it's a good story that I like, I don't necessarily want to rush through it. Not that I'm saying that you're rushing through it, but, like, I've read some good books before where I'm like, oh man, I can't put this down, but I have to put this down because I know at the end of it, you don't get to redo that stuff for the first time, you know? And it's not very often that I reread a book, but yeah, I know I've heard people say that before. I don't know how. That I'm impressed by that. I don't think I could read one book in a week. Usually I take at least a couple weeks to read a book. Alright, this is taking me some funky way today. From here, it wants me to go to the H in Hanover. But we're getting close to camp, so I can finally drop off this wolf pelt and such. So fish to throw back to bring up your honor. I know a while back McDizzle was doing a playthrough where he was doing it for the first time as Bad Honor. And I still want to try that at some point. I don't know if I can bring myself to do it. But just for like a different thing to do, because I've only ever done Good Honor playthroughs. After you gain honor, you get 50% discount on every store. Since you got max honor, you can buy outfits. Okay. Outfits that are only viable with max honor, cool codes, and more to do homestead robberies. Okay. I don't know if I was aware that there's outfits you can only buy when you have positive honor. Then you get money so you can get stuff while you have the discount. Good gardening, or go back low honor for me. Yeah, at the end, right at the end, in chapter 6, you can always change, depending on that final choice. But I think, aren't there like, so there's 4 endings. right? Good honor, good choice, good honor, bad choice, bad honor, good choice, and bad honor, bad choice. So I think I've seen them all, but I haven't actually ever done anything other than good honor, good choice. And I don't know for sure, but I feel like good honor, good choice is maybe the best way to do it, because why would you, I never understood why you would go all that way, find out, like get Arthur's diagnosis, and then still, like how greedy do you have to be to want to go after money that you can't use because you're going to die soon? Right? I mean, that just never made, that never made sense to me. But the option is there. I feel like good honor, good choice is canon. And I will die on that hill. No, I don't feel that passionately about it. I'm not a big fan of multiple endings in video games. It's like, you're the writer, you make the choice, right? Like, don't force people to write your ending for you. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Bluetooth headset just died. Phone doesn't have a jack for wired spare set. May come back when charged. Yeah, no worries. I'll probably be here. Get money so when you do missions you get cool looks and haircuts without modding. Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, look, there's people who've debated this kind of stuff. Are they good people? Right? Like Dutch's gang? Are they good people? It's kind of hard to say, right? So what they did, and why I think it's so good the way they crafted the story is they wrote good characters who maybe are in bad situations, and just kind of set that next to lawmen who don't seem like good people. Like, I don't know, but the interactions that we see with Agent Milton, he seems like kind of a jerk, right? Like, he threatens Arthur in front of a young kid. The other guy, I can't think of his name right now, not Milton, but he like even taunts Jack in that fishing mission, right? So I don't think the lawmen are necessarily good people, but I think it's also important to be like, look, they're not necessarily good or bad. They're just kind of people doing things. Like, one of my favorite examples of that is always, if you're a fan of Game of Thrones, Cersei, right? Like, if you just look at what Cersei does throughout the course of that show, or the books if you've read the books, she's like a terrible person. But when you start diving into like her history, you know, some of the things that happened to her when she was younger, and obviously, you know, losing children as she gets older, like, that's tough, man. Like, that would definitely harden you. So, like, is anyone pure evil? Is there anyone who's perfectly good? Right? These are all questions that this is why I love this game, because it's like thought-provoking questions, and it's like, you know, obviously as the game, as the player of the game, you can decide what kind of player you want Arthur to be, but good honor or bad honor, at the end of the day, he's done some nasty stuff. Even prior to the game, and he admits it himself. He's done some bad stuff. But I think it was, they were trying to be good people, or at least have a code. You know, a code for robbing people. It's like kind of a silly thing to say. But yeah, that's what I love about it. It's like it forces you to question. And I think the bigger question that it presents is, Are you someone who lives within the rules of a defined society? Or are you someone who kind of questions those rules and it's like, you know what? I see the posted speed limit, but I'm not going to abide by it because someone else set those rules. I didn't agree to those terms. I didn't agree to drive a certain speed limit when I drive my car on certain roads. Right? So, that's I love that aspect of it. It's like, what are we doing? And once your eyes are open to that kind of stuff, then it's kind of like you see it everywhere. Hey Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Dutch and Micah are Bill, but some are bad, but still good-hearted. Yeah, it's again, where do you draw the line, right? That's up to everyone individually to draw the line. I don't think that Bill or Micah are good people, and I think Dutch kind of loses his way a little bit. Maybe Dutch was never a good person, I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting to say, yeah, like, at the end of the day, Arthur, by being a part of the gang and buying into the code, is almost enabling Bill and Dutch, at least, to do their thing. Probably not so much Micah. He definitely doesn't like Micah. And Micah's like the wild card, right? It seems like, at least from what we hear in the dialogue and see in the game, things were going a lot more smoothly until Micah came along. Dutch was starting to turn in chapter 1. Yeah, I would say obviously that the Blackwater ferry job, definitely, right? Even Javier says to Arthur about Dutch killing the girl in a bad way. Almost sounds like maybe unnecessarily. And again, I think that has something to do with Micah starting to get to Dutch. But again, I don't know that Dutch was ever necessarily a good person. And again, it's down to where you draw the line, right? Like they would tell you, and fans of those characters would tell you their hand was forced and they were just trying to provide for everybody else. And whether or not that you view that as an excuse or not, again, that's up to you to decide. But again, it's a thought-provoking sort of defense of their actions. That Micah says it a few times. He's like, at least Micah's not sitting around camp freeloading like the Reverend or Uncle, right? Maybe he's not doing the best things to make the money, but he's at least trying to provide. A lot of mouths to feed, in his own words. And it's true. You have to be able to take that step back and look at the bigger picture. Dutch cannibalism. I don't know that I'm aware of that one. I know that the whole thing is kind of based, like the start of it at least, is based on the Donner Party, which has to do with cannibalism. That's something I would encourage everyone to look up. If you play this game and experience Chapter 1, you don't know about the Donner Party, you should stop watching my live stream immediately and go watch about the Donner Party. He became a cannibal in Red Dead 1. Interesting. I don't think I have heard that. I would need to look into that because I've only ever played Red Dead once, and it was probably, well, it was a while ago now, 6-7 months ago. The craziest part for me about Red Dead 1 is while his name hangs over, he's not really even mentioned until later in the game. And then he's only in like 4 or 5 missions. I was surprised at how little Dutch is actually in Red Dead 1. Alright, Sasquatch man. Good luck out there. Stay hydrated, dude. Human skulls and bones in their hideouts. Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I want to go back and watch my Red Dead 1. I don't want to replay it necessarily, but I kind of want to refresh my memory on some of the story stuff.
Hell.
Silver dollar. I know Michael said he was looking for that one. Alright, I gotta step away for 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Edgar Ross or Michael Bell? For what? As like worst of the worst? Alright, just to double check here, we are 30 of 48, so we got 18 more spots to check. I think we're in good shape. Got 3 Liberty Quarters today already, it's wild. People hate Mike because of villainous? Yeah. Yeah, and even like Ross, like obviously, yeah, he makes John do some pretty crappy stuff in Red Dead 1. Which, like I said, that's kind of thing, right? Like they've paired these good outlaws with bad lawmen, and it's like, I don't know, it's just an interesting little thing where it's like the good guys are the bad guys are the good guys. You know, when you look at like Arthur and John versus Milton and Ross, they found probably the 2 worst lawmen in the world to be in charge of the Pinkertons. But I mean, they did a good job writing him as a villain, right? I mean, Micah. He's, right from the start, he's kind of like, just annoying in a way that's like, dude, I do not like this guy. And then the voice actor did a phenomenal job. The performance is amazing. You know, the writing of the character is good, and the performance. Anytime you get something like that, where the writing is good, the performance is good. To the point where that guy was actually getting like death threats, man. It's wild. I forget the actor's name off the top of my head, but you know you've done your job when people get crazy about it. How you met turquoise earrings. I needed those yesterday. It was funny actually. So for the first time in probably forever, those were at the fast travel here in the Gra, and I actually had to get them. I don't remember yesterday or the day before. I was like, what? I never need these earrings. They're like almost always on the map. I think they have 2 static locations actually. Alright, let's go through Saint Denis. Over to here. Well, that's a good example right there of how, yes, it's coin search. No, I don't always get the coin I need. I may not even get a coin. But these little jewelries, you know, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, and rings along the way always help. And ring sets right now, and earring sets, most of the jewelry sets right now are like $1,000 at least. What did I say we made so far? 2.5? Right, with the arrowhead set and the coin set. Well, I'm curious to see where we end up. I mean, at the rate we're going, we might get to 2.5 million before the end of the month. Saint Denis at night. Key's favorite. I totally forgot to stop by camp when we were over there. Still have these wolf pelts in the back of my horse. Topaz necklace. Oh, and this thing is still going off, huh? Is this... Oh, that's a full set of necklaces. Woohoo! Is this because of the... No. A lot of times there's a fossil over here. But now this isn't going off anymore. This is either the jewelry or... There's a jewelry and there's a heirloom over in the... Not the dump. What do they call this? It has a name. Little like Trashville area. So the heirloom's here. I wonder if the jewelry is here too. It's a downside of having your map only show you coins. No jewelry here. Alright, we'll move on. We need to go down to Gator Central. Down here by Crawdad Willie's. Flower. Or is it the egg? It's an egg.
Good day.
I forget what this is. Heron? Spoonbill?
Yeah.
Where is it? Up top. Perfect. Probably gonna need this later, so I might as well just grab it now. Spoonbill egg. Sweet. Keeps me from having to climb the bounty wagon with the other locations. Spoonbill's in 3 locations now. Here. Kind of like by the Strange Man's Shack on certain days. And I forget what the third one is. Here, maybe? Either way, I hate when it's over here. Or Strange Man's Shack. You have to climb the bounty wagon and get it down. So, the less I can do that, the better. Actually, I think the other day was over here, too. There's a spot over here for Spoonbill egg. Let's see if we can navigate these gators. Okay. Throw them. Yeah, I'm in the wrong spot. That marker was not a good marker. Alright. Where is... Oh. Whee! No. I'm confused. Back over here, man. Might get eaten by a gator. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Where is... I'm all like turning around. Is it like high tide or something? What's going on here? Why can't I figure out where I am? Come here, horse. Alright, dude, horse. Golly, I hate this horse. Quit running around. I need to zoom in on the map. That was supposed to be like I was on the red dot, right? There wasn't the tent there. Where was the fisherman's tent and all the stuff that There we go. But I made it without getting eaten. That's what sunset or sunrise. You can see the fog. It better be a good coin here after all that. Probably not. Nope. 1789 penny. Let's see how many of those I have. 8. Oh gosh. Then we gotta go across the bridge. That stupid bridge. Hey, might as well buff me now. That way we can just go on foot. Alright, dude. Oh, I got my 3 arrowheads finally. Nice. Daily complete. Right. Saw the gold. Should see the notification here. 3, 2, 1, go. There it is. 3 of 3 arrowheads. Nice. Up to the O in Meadows. Bulger Blade. Dedicated coin spot. We're at 35 of 48. So 13 more of these to check today. Looking for 1 more gold quarter. Panther spot right in these woods here. If you're looking for your predator carcasses or skins. Probably 3 wolf pelts is probably the easiest way to get that done, but like I was saying earlier, bears, well, grizzly bears, gators, cougars, panthers, wolves. I guess I can do that one. I have the pelts on the horse, so I just need to donate them. Head back to camp at some point. But a lot of the other dailies we kind of skipped today. We're more interested in looking for coins and other collectibles that are going to help us get some XP and some money. Silver dollar. There's Michael's silver dollar again. How many of those do I have? 9. No, I think we traded a bunch in already too. I'm surprised at that, to find out from Michael that that's a rare coin for him. See how this rain impacts our cinematic ride here. Horses keep the pace. 5 of those. Alright, over to the old trading post here. Shortcut. Another common coin. Alright, up to... We gotta go up here. We're gonna go kind of right by camp again. I gotta remember off these pelts, man. Matter of fact, let's go... I think if I go closer to the shoreline of the lake, I can get a camp. Just fast travel to camp. Wilderness camp. Regular camp. Let's see. Yeah, see the game can be a little fickle down this end, but it worked this time. Fast travel to camp.
Well, look who it is.
Look who it is. Drop off our pelts for the daily. Probably do a few more donations to Crips while we're here.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
There's the daily.
I suppose this'll do.
Flight Feathers gets us the other daily. So, again, not that I was too focused on doing dailies today, but that was easy. The cougar and the wolves came right to us, so. Restock on supplies. I know I need rifle ammo. At least. Hey, Roscoe's here. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Go chase some ducks. Alright, back to it. Alright, so there's a dedicated coin spot at this moonshine shack today. Behind the cart. I had this shack for a long time. Probably the first 2 years of me playing this online. And then I finally changed it over to Tall Trees. I think Tall Trees is a better location. I think Tall Trees is the best location. Whoa. That sounded like a bird hitting the window. Look out. This is a random metal detector spot here. Random jewelry, it's a ring. It's a pretty common ring, I think, too. I only have 2 of it. It's not that common. Although I have been selling a lot of jewelry sets too, so. Where to next? Viking Tomb, it looks like. Probably gonna run into a moonshine event over here. This moonshine event's been over the last few days. What do I want to check, though? I want to see how many rings. I have 10 of 11 rings. Did I see? Are we holding on to a set right now? Bracelets, maybe? Necklace? Yeah, necklace set. So we have at least 1 set to turn in. See if we can add a few more with these cards and bird eggs and stuff here in a few minutes. Got 8 more coin spots to check. I love that you can see all the way over to Brandywine Drop over there. So cool. That waterfall.
Hello.
All of them. Okay, we're stopping. As predicted, this bootlegger's over here. Bootleg mission. I'm so tired of doing this one, man. I've got these bootleggers maxed out. I'm not gonna do this.
Hey, jackass! You need to leave.
I'm just riding down the road. You know, don't put your top secret, super secret moonshine still through like a heavy road, heavy travel road, dude. How about that? Stash it somewhere in the woods, more hidden away. Duchess emerald earrings. I feel like I've had a few of those. Yeah, 4. Alright, up to... I think it's a lightning strike that burned some of the trees up this way. Your posse abandoned the job. Oh, cougar. Golly, that thing was on me fast. Where the hell did it go? It just went off radar. Is it chasing my horse? Oh, there she is. I think it's hilarious a cougar is chasing my horse. It's not even worried about me. Come back this way. What's a 3-star? The cougar doesn't want anything to do with me. It's off radar and everything, dude. Stealth cougar. Nope. Get up on the rock. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Make sure I get clobbered by any freaking bull elk today before I get on my horse. Alright, let's get this coin. Again, you can see all the way over to Brandywine Drop. Freaking cool. Half eagle.
Fine haul there.
Oh, thank you. Took a lot of effort. I had to climb on 2 different rocks. Alright, down here there's a random metal detector spot. It's just right down the same path. No need for a waypoint. Ruby earrings. I remember for a while, gosh, this is probably 2 years ago at this point, but I remember that being rare. I don't know if it still is or not. I have 2. Where are we going? Here. Another random military spot. We have 5 more spots to check, including that one. this coin search. We did good. We had several Liberty quarters early on. We turned in one coin set. That gold quarter is gonna be hard to find now. Kind of sucks, but that's why if you're trying to do this, hold on to the quarter. Gold quarters, gold dollars, New York tokens. Max them out, man. Go all the way to 10. I mean, there were so many times recently where I pulled a gold quarter that didn't count because I had too many. It says, you already have the max amount of gold quarters. Like, that's fine. I'm not selling these down to 7 because I know at some point these are going to be rare ones. And sure enough, I was right, so. Certain coins I'll sell down to 7, but not the rare ones. Obsidian Arrowhead, that's pretty rare. I think we needed that because we had 10 of 12. Arrowhead's a 4. That's probably my only one. Yep. Probably back to needing a quartz, which is fine. We got one earlier in the stream. We are going kind of up this way. I'm going to go into Annisburg and then follow the tracks for a little bit. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make you wish you bad.
Still 3 stars. Nice. Apparently you only lose perfect pelts or carcasses when elk run into you. What the heck? It wants to go all the way. Oh, we haven't been over Strawberry Way yet. Okay. I mean, we kind of were. We're at the Diablo Ridge, but Bolio Diamond Rig. Alright, well, since we have to fast travel to Strawberry, let's go back to camp and donate the Cougar. I'm actually going to stop at the post office in Annisburg and sell this necklace set, I think. I know it was a jewelry. I think it was a necklace set. Another $1,000 probably. But yeah, we got 3 more spots to check. Coin search. And then we should have time to look into, at least start to set up items on the Roku map. Alright, let's
Oh, hell!
Oh, I almost didn't recognize
sell
you.
this.
Need me to set
Another
something?
1,000, so that's 3,500 just in this stream. $3,500. And then I think we picked up supplies already, but let's see. I think last time we were at camp we got everything we needed. Can't get anything else. Oh yes, I can. More rifle cartridges. That's right, because I shot the cougar. What's it? One? One rifle cartridge. Gotta love it. All right. Speaking of the cougar, let's go back to camp. We'll donate this cougar, and then we'll head out to kind of like up by Hanging Dog. There's a random metal detector spot.
Gonna be out of supplies before
Oh,
too
you'll like
long.
this one, Crips.
That's top notch.
That is top notch. Darn right. You don't ever lie. Actually, yes, he does. Alright, strawberry. I wish there were a fast travel spot closer out this way. And you can put your camp there, but it moves around too much for my liking. See if we can trigger this ambush. Yes, nice.
We're kinda used to this fighting thing, boy!
You can get back before you go over the edge.
Whole pile of dead men walked this path before you!
Oh yeah?
No one's gonna wreck you!
Oh, did they shoot my horse? Dude, I wasn't even anywhere near my horse. How the hell you shoot my horse when I'm not even near it? Bastards. Get the hell on back. This horse is dumb though. This horse don't run. Maybe he deserved to be shot. There he goes. Do that back real quick. Do that back real quick. Thank you. Ambush cleared. Sweet. More enemies to loot. Ooh, a nice ring off that guy. Embryonics. Very nice, very nice. Got some lootable, or valuables off these guys too. It's kind of nice. Let's stop and see the fence at some point. Where did that guy up top? Oh no, I see him. I saw him on the mini map. Walked right past him because it's dark out and he's wearing dark clothes. This guy stay up top too. Nice. Alright. I cannot believe my freaking horse almost died. Dude, I'm not freaking hurting over here. I always love when the NPCs just ride right through. Like, freaking bloodbath right here. And this guy is just la-di-da. Ain't no business of mine, I suppose. Not Harriet's bear. Alright, John, take care. Thanks for stopping. Oh, nice. This could be an ambush.
Oh, I did something to my leg.
Oh, no, the bear's coming, though. Oh, wait, I gotta watch the bear eat this lady.
Some help to town, please?
Will the bear attack her? Or is he coming after me?
Can you help me out here?
Oh, my God. Oh, yes! Yes! He just ripped her to shreds. That is amazing. And it was an ambush. I didn't even kill her. The bear killed her. The bear activated the ambush. That is freaking sweet.
I'm going to have my moment with you, boy.
Oh, why didn't it... Dude, come on. Throw the tomahawk already. Oh. Dude, now I'm freaking pissed. That is some BS. Alright, we're up to 50. Wow, nice. We just reset that the other day. Tuesday, I think we reset that. Alcohol bottle. Oh, absinthe. Yes. That is super sweet. Man-child. To your grave, man-child. Right in the bread basket. Nice. Let's do this. I haven't done this in a while. Ugh. Ugh. Slit. See ya. Ambush cleared. Very nice. Where'd my hat go? That guy tackled me. I can't even believe it wouldn't let me throw my tomahawk at that dude. This game is so weird. It's like you can actually be too close to someone to shoot them, or in this case, throw a tomahawk at them. I see my hat flashing in the woods over there. So annoying, man. Can never be far enough away, but you can be too close. IPA, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome. Drinking coffee, doing paperwork. Nice. Well, the coffee aspect of it. Paperwork, not so much. Just missed Harriet's bear attacking and killing the injured ankle lady over here. I was gonna run her over anyway with the horse, but when I saw Harriet's bear chasing after me, I was like, let's see if he'll attack the lady. Sure enough, he did. I'm doing alright. Still kind of struggling with the dog, you know. It's been 2 weeks. It's like every time I think I'm kind of over it, someone posts a picture or a video or something. And I know they mean the best, like they're not doing it to torture us, but like even Avery will just watch the video of the dog every once in a while, or you know, like a picture will pop up in Facebook memories. It's just tough, man. It's like, I don't know. Everybody always says losing a pet isn't easy, and it's like, yeah, I know. I'm just, I don't know. That was my buddy. That was my dude. Such a big part of our lives for so long. Not that he was like replaced by the kids, but you know, the kids kind of took priority. But I know they miss him. I know the kids miss him. I know Lady Outlaws misses him, and I do too. But you know, we've had some positive things happen too recently. I haven't been talking too much about that because it's still kind of in the early stages. But we've had some stuff that has helped take our minds off of it. So it's not all bad. That's why I say I'm okay, right? There's been some good stuff, and then obviously some pretty horrible stuff. But yeah. So that's where I'm at. On a different note, I'm drinking some coffee too. I have iced, I guess it's blueberry donut swirl from Dunkin' Donuts. So I think I've told this story before, but Dunkin' Donuts used to have the best blueberry coffee to me. I would drink it iced in the summer and hot in the winter when it's cold here. Nothing like hot coffee. I know a lot of people don't like iced coffee, but I do. I can drink iced in the summer and regular hot coffee in the winter. But anyway, I always liked it blueberry flavored, and Dunkin' Donuts had really good blueberry flavored coffee. And then I don't know, somewhere along the line they changed something. Dude, holy wolves, man. Look at all these wolves. I just got attacked by 2 packs of wolves at the same time. Lots of wolf hearts for the butcher. Keep them all close to each other. Doesn't take me too long to loot them. Or skin them. Loot them. I'll be alright. But anyway, they changed something with their blueberry coffee. It just for years now, it hasn't been as good as it once was. And then just recently, this summer, maybe like, it must have been like around 4th of July, because we were on our way to vacation when I first tried it. They came out with this blueberry donut swirl. It tastes so much more like how the old blueberry tastes. I kind of wish they would just replace the regular Blu-ray with this. Well, because this is like a limited time, summertime thing, I think. But anyway, that's my gripe about coffee. But I'm curious how you take your coffee. That Timber was attacking the other day from one side and Grey Wolves from the other side. Never had, but yeah, I think that's what that was. Maybe these were all grays. These were all grays. But yeah, that I would say I've had 2 packs attack me before, but not like that. Like usually it was like 3 on one side, 2 on the other. Or maybe there was like a lone wolf on one side. This was 8 wolves, 2 packs of 4, I think. Almost more than my horse can carry. Or was it 10 wolves? This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like, unless I ran over a snake or something. This is the 4th one I've skinned, and then there's 5 more paw prints on the minimap. So we'll see if it's all wolves. And again, this guy just rides through here, not a care in the world. Crazy, man. Folgers coffee, nice. Old school. Oh, I already skinned this one. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. All stuff for the butcher, though, man. That's all I care about. Yeah, I was never a big coffee drinker. I guess I'm still not. I more or less go there just to get breakfast, and then I'm like, well, while I'm here getting a donut or a bagel or muffin, whatever, I might as well get the coffee too. It's kind of an afterthought for me. I don't necessarily need it. I'd kind of prefer like a fountain Coke to get my caffeine. But I know like all the sugar is so bad for you. So many wolves to skin.
Get a move on.
How dare you? I'm cleaning up the wolf population, sir. Making it safe out here for travelers. You put your gun on me. Gus is right over here. I should actually go sell some of this stuff to him. For that daily. Oh, that was a rat. Rat over here. Resourceful. I'll say. Hey Key, how's it going? Welcome. Howdy. Yeah, 9. We just did 9 wolves. Just skinned 9 wolves. Must have been a pack of 4 and a pack of 5 on the other side. Somehow I handled that better than cougars and hideouts. I'm okay. I was telling IPA. And I know at this point most people know about the dog. I just feel awful about that still. Feeling a little better. We've got some other stuff going on. I'm actually working on some stuff kind of behind the scenes for Avery that I can talk about soon, hopefully. But, so that's all good vibes, but the lingering bad vibes from the dog is still kind of getting to me. But yeah, so okay, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Alright, one more. I call it a coin spot, but it's not a dedicated coin spot. It's a metal detector spot, random, over by where the ZZB respawns over here. We're going to skip that poacher mission. Go right here. See if we have a little luck on the very last pull of the day. We did alright today, regardless of whether or not we get anything. We got like 3 Liberty quarters. And now the ultra rare gold quarter for me, I did find 1, so we turned in 1 coin set. We're down to 17 more. Coin sets, and all of the collector awards will be maxed out for me. Alright. Where is it? Right there. Last one. Fingers crossed. Gold quarter. New York token. Okay. I'll take it. Not ideal. What's over there, Snake? It's like Snake Alley. So that is our second New York token. Let's take a quick look.
Good morning.
Coins. 2 gold dollars, 2 New York tokens, and 2 Liberty quarters. So I could have 2 coin sets. We just need to find 2 gold quarters at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe over the weekend. We'll see. But for now, that's it for our coin set. I'm going to get into some important item stuff. So we'll take a look. We'll open our collector bag. We'll skip the fossils. We'll go to flowers. I think I only need an agarita. It's the morning time, so that's a terrible time for needing agaritas. I think I already have that marked, though. Let me double check. Yeah, I have those marked. So there's one north of Armadillo. That one's not too bad to get to. One near McFarland's. That's not too bad either. I might be able to get 3 agaritas today. Oh, no. There is one on top of a rock that we can't get to. That's fine. Maybe get 2 agaritas today. Curious, though. Let me take a look real quick. If I do get 2 agaritas, that could be 2 full flower sets. No, I would need these as well. We'll take a look at that. The flower sets are paying out like 600, 700 bucks, I think. So those are freaking worth it. Back to this. Okay, I need 8 cups, dude. That's brutal. It's kind of like yesterday with the swords. I needed 7 of them. I only have 4 marked. So ace is already marked. 2. Marked. 4. My important items has unfortunately become a lot more difficult than it was this time last week. My collector items are slowly dwindling down. But we'll put together a little run here and see if we can't get it done in like short time. It's probably not going to be a short time, though. All over the map again. Queen, and then the king. Is the king marked already? Oh, there it is. Yep, it's marked already. Right, swords. Your main has at least 7 of every arrowhead except quartz. You've got 0 of them. Yeah, that was Braytech was saying the same thing. Quartz is his rare one right now. I pulled one earlier in the stream. I would gladly give you guys what I could. I don't necessarily need these. At this point, I'm just seeing how much money I can make in the month. So we're doing pretty good. We're like 110,000, I think I said, to start the month. I've already made like almost 4,000 this stream just from collecting. 6 is already marked. This is swords, right? Yeah, good. 8 is marked. 9 is marked. 10 must be marked. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Page, I think I saw. Page is marked. Knight. Marked. And king. King is marked. Okay, on to wands. Only need 5 of these. Nice. Ace. 4. Knight. Queen. King. Alright. Pentacles. Ugh, I need 8 of these.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
6. 8. 10. Page. Knight. And queen. Alright, bracelets. Greco Sapphire and Durant Pearl. Neither one of those on the map today. In fact, there's no static bracelets on the map today. It's all just random. Damn. Earrings. Royal Victoria. I don't think that's ever on the map, so that's skip. Necklaces. I think we just turned in a set of necklaces, so we can look here. Richelieu Amethyst. It's not on the map today. I don't know if that one has a static spot or not. Ainsworth Cross. I think I saw. Yeah, that's not a Shady Bell today. Nice. That's on the map. Braxton Amethyst. It has a spot, but I don't think it's on here today. Check tomorrow. Goslin White Gold, I know has a spot. Actually, it's on the map. Looks like Fort Brennan. And then Dane Topaz, I think, does have a spot, but it's not on the map today. So that's it for necklaces. We're not going to get a full necklace set again. That's fine. We already turned one in. This ring, I know, is not on the map. I will double check, but I'm 1,000% positive that the Bonard Pearl is never on the map. No. Alright, alcohol bottles. We got an absinthe earlier, we looted one. We can always grab another one though. Irish Scotch. So the absinthe is in the desert, Solomon's Folly. The Scotch is at Rathskeller Fork. And the Irish, unfortunately, we're going to have to do a little swimming. The Irish is in the boat today. That's fine. And down by Saint Denis is the Irish. Bird eggs. Vulture is Pike's Basin. Hawk egg. Egret egg. Down by Crawdad Willows. I think I saw that one earlier actually. And we need duck eggs. Interesting. I didn't know there were a lot of duck eggs. Spoonbill we already got. We don't need, right? Because we got it already? Yeah. Arrowheads, there you go. I'm missing a quartz arrowhead too. I had one earlier. IPA. I would have given it to you. Or Braytech. Whoever gave me more money for it. Family heirlooms, dude. We need 10 of these things. Good night. Jade hairpin should be marked. Let me double check. It is. Ebony hairbrush. I might as well just put all 15 of these on the map and go get them. Boxwood comb. I got that one. I thought I got a boxwood comb already. Didn't we grab? Oh no, that's a cherrywood comb. We grabbed it in Valentine. Actually, I should mark those two off because we got them already. Where is the boxwood comb? It's in Saint Denis. Goat hairbrush. Also in Saint Denis? No. Where's the goat hairbrush? Is it hiding behind one of these other ones? Dude, what the F? Where is the goat hairbrush? Oh, it's out in Tumbleweed, okay. Ebony hairpin. It's in the desert as well. Rosewood hairbrush. Rhodes. Tortoiseshell comb is in Saint Denis. Ivory comb. Blackwater. Horse hairbrush. Armadillo. And New Guinea is... I saw New Guinea, where are you? Kind of by Emerald. Belcray's Run. Okay, that is it. Because there's no coin spots on the map, unfortunately. Otherwise, we'd probably have coins done already. Let me do real quick. Show all. Filter out markers for important items. And it is 57 items today. That includes the 3 flowers, agaritas. I'm actually going to take those off. It's 54. Let's see how we can do, how good we can do. I have maybe another hour or so to get as many of these as possible. Looks like we're starting in Tumbleweed. Let me go. Can I get a camp?
Hey.
Nice. We'll fast travel to Tumbleweed. I'm gonna stop at the butcher, sell these pelts and these hearts, and then we'll start this round 2 of collectible searching, I guess. Find 3 of them on your main tonight, feeling lucky. Yeah, exactly. Braytech was saying he keeps finding. Well, I think he said a New York token. He's finding them all on his main when he needs them on his newbie, or vice versa. But I feel like that's always how it works out. In fact, I literally one day was out with both of my characters. He was needing a quartz, and Blondie got it, and he got like some
Good to see you again, sir.
like slate arrowhead or something.
Sir?
All right, sell all 9 of these wolf pelts. Decent bit of money there. Just for wolves.
Seems like every other fella tries to sell me one of these.
Yeah, well, I had 9 of them. All right, and then we were gonna do the mansion in Van Horn, or not Van Horn, Tumbleweed has a heirloom, the goat hairbrush is here, so just go over there on foot. Got like 5 coins that are rare. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Like I said, I have not. There was a period where I couldn't find a Liberty Quarter to save my life for like 3 weeks, and I pulled 3 today, just in the couple hours that I was streaming. Probably like the first hour of the stream. So it's funny how they come in bunches. Well, it's not funny. It's actually pathetic, and it's annoying. But they come in bunches. Like you were saying, yeah, you might get 3 tonight. Alright, we need to go over to the Ebony Hairpin is at Ridgewood Farm here. Near the Broken Wagon. It looks like it wants me to go through that moonshine event. I do not want to do that. So we'll make our own path. Maybe later at night I'll come back for the Agarita. There's 2 of them I know I can definitely get, and they're not too far away from each other, so we have to wait for it to be nighttime in game for those. Well, there was a flower. Probably not one I needed though. It's gonna be under here. Need the metal detector. The good thing is by doing this with the important items thing, like even if you don't get through the whole run, at least get like what you can, and then like tomorrow would be easier. So if I don't get 10 more sets today, I could potentially get 5 and then get 5 tomorrow, or 3 and 7 or whatever. But again, definitely worth it to do these little collector runs. At the moment, the money and the XP are so good.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there, oh there. Mercer Station. windowsill. Alright, just down the road. Riley's charge. Another card. Another card in a rundown building. They like to put the cards in the rundown buildings. The coins under clotheslines. There is like a little, if you do this enough, you start to recognize little patterns. Part of, I think, what they did with the collectors was making sure that you saw all their cool artwork, like specific rocks and things like that seem to stand out whenever you're out collecting. Like there's a card over there sometimes in that rundown building. Hey Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. Horse hairbrush and armadillo. It's gonna be, there's like a chest in these little buildings. We'll grab that. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thank you. Just in like the second half of a collector run here. If you're wondering why I don't just do all the cards and all this other stuff while I'm doing the coins is a priority. I want to make sure I get that done. I wasn't sure how long that was going to take today. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to come back later. So I want to get the coins done every day no matter what. And then go back and look at the important items. That's like a secondary thing for me. So if I have to do, rather than doing one big run, and then I break it up into two halves, then that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully I'll have enough time today to finish this important items run as well, because the money is just so good right now. But I also, there's other things I want to do. I want to finish up my God of War stuff. I would like to, at some point today, off stream of course, play NCAA college football. I haven't played in a couple days, but a lot going on right now. Busy, so coin run, definitely the priority. I think it's right in this chest here. It's usually either, there's an heirloom either here in the chest or over the second floor of the saloon. Today it's here in the chest. I don't know if the one in the saloon is there or not. I don't need it, so we're skipping it. Alright, vulture egg. That's going to be tough to get to. It's like right here. I think I can come out of Pike's Basin this way. Right up here, I hope. We're gonna find out. That was a quick little rainstorm. Alright, IPA, take care, man. Thanks for stopping. Vulture egg right in front of us. Perfect. Only one vulture egg on the map every day. Vulture egg, egret egg, heron egg, spoonbill egg, I think are the ones that... Did I miss any? Think about it. Spoonbill egg, heron egg, vulture egg, egret egg. Or yeah, the other ones all have multiple eggs from each nest, so... Like today I'll grab duck eggs, and then I won't need duck eggs again for 5 more days. So, maybe even 6, depending on what happens with the spoonbill. Alright, this seems like an awfully long ride into Blackwater, so let's go McFarland's instead. Fast travel to Blackwater. I don't think I could go that way. I mean, I could, but that's a long way, I think. I don't want to sneak through the canyon. I want to go this way. Sometimes going around is actually faster. In this case, anyway. Oh, there's a card up there. I don't necessarily need it, but let's grab it. No. Why is my dude almost walked off the edge? 3 of Swords. Yeah, so that, I mean, we'll probably need that. If not tomorrow, then probably the day after. So let's just grab it now. Now we don't need to worry about it. Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Tuck and roll. Oh, you know what? This is funny. So we're going to Blackwater. This is, I mentioned this very start of stream. There's the ivory comb in Blackwater today in the chest outside of the barber, which if you're doing your dailies, you need to go to anyway to update your facial appearance. So you might as well, oh, there's a card back here too. So while you're either getting your lip waxed, no, I'm kidding, that's one thing you can't do. Or you're getting your beard shaved or changing your makeup, make sure you grab that comb. Family heirloom.
Bueno.
Since we're here, might as well pop in and do that daily real quick too. Won't take but a second. But yeah, there's the ivory comb. Why not?
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
Alright, so for my guy, I just do the Woodsman 5. $7.50 to take it completely off, but you get the gold for it. And then you can put it back on. If you're hurting for money, I don't recommend you do this, but for me it's like, what? I spent the 7 to take it off, 9 to put it back on.
Done deal.
16 bucks. It's not exactly breaking the bank when you have 2.3 million. But yeah, that's your daily. Heirloom.
Thank you very much, friend.
And daily. Facial appearance updated at a barber. Pretty easy, in my opinion, 7 for 7, 9 for 9 kind of day. No PvP in there. The only thing that, like I said at the start of the stream, may be challenging is the going on. I just puked. The going on call for story mission, depending on how long it takes you to match make, and then hopefully you don't get people who have no clue what they're doing because they can cause you to fail those story missions, and then you gotta start all the way over. It can be time consuming. One time I got stuck with a rank 7 and a rank 10 trying to do the mission where you have to lasso the guys and then leave them on the train tracks. I forget what that's called. Probably look it up. It's like one of the first ones. The right side of the tracks. Yeah, I got stuck doing that one with a couple players who had no clue what they were doing. After like the third time of them killing the guys, I was like, F this, I'm out. And they, who knows, they may have just been griefing, going with low level ranks and just pretending like they didn't know what they were doing just to frustrate people. And congratulations, it worked. So I backed out of it. I was like, forget this. I don't need a 7 for 7 day today. Hey June, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, you may or may not be a super person. Yeah, I mean, like I said, call it ignorance, call it griefing. All I know is I was like, I'm done with this. I don't need a 7 for 7. And you can always back out and then try and go back in, but to me, like, the matchmaking sucks. It takes too long. Only to end up in a mission where, you know, it takes forever to do. There are better days for 7 for 7. There are worse days for 7 for 7, but there are better days for 7 for 7 also. I shouldn't say stupid, I should say inexperienced, right? Stupid's not play. Morgan would tell me that's a bad word. One time, my daughter was like, this boy said a bad word. I was like, he said that. She was like, he said the S word. And I was like, shit? No. Stupid. Stupid's a very bad word to an 8-year-old. Alright, there's a card on the barrel up here at the Strawberry Stables. I want to work my way around this moonshine, if I can. We already did a hideout over there earlier. Oh, is the Maxim going over there for the moonshine event too? I forget. Maybe I do want to do that. I don't think it is though. Let me see if I can see the guy. It might be. Let me see something. I don't often use binoculars online. No, there's no Maxim gun there. Oh, actually, there is. Tempting. What's my progress look like for that? Combat. Oh no, we're too low for that. No, that's. At least I reset that one time. Oh lord. It was so funny though. Like I remember, it took like a long time to get that out of her because she was afraid to say the word. I'm like, spell it. And as soon as she said ST, I was like, what? Stupid. I love being a dad, man. They say some of the craziest things. Never would have thought that. 8 years ago, if you would have told me that, I'd have been like, you're crazy, this sucks. All they do is poop and cry. Morgan, so yesterday Morgan says, she's like, Daddy, I have a riddle for you. And I was like, all right, hit me. She's like, how old are you? I'm like, 42. She's like, how old will you be if you were born 6 years ago? And I'm like, 6? She's like, oh man, you got it. Like, I was like, Morgan, listen, next time you tell that riddle to someone, don't tell them it's a riddle first, because you kind of gave it away, right? Like, my spidey senses were tingling when she said she was going to tell me a riddle. So she tried it later last night on Lady Outlaws. I told her, I was like, you got to be quick about it. You can't think about it. You got to, like... It didn't work. Lady Outlaws got it, too. But Lady Outlaws was like, I just didn't feel like doing the math. I'm like, but you didn't need to do the math. Oh my gosh, more wolves? But yeah, it's like a little... That's like Morgan's little thing. Like, they'll tell little riddles at school. Or camp. And then she comes home. Sometimes she gets me, but usually it's like a little kid thing. It's easy. She is. They both are, right? Their kids are so innocent, man. They don't they don't know. It's my job to ruin that. No, she's a good kid. She's got a big heart. The other day, oh my gosh, I'm not proud of this. Will start this story, preface this story by saying I'm not proud of this, but there was a little bit of a road rage incident. Nothing too crazy. But me and this guy were going back and forth, calling each other names and stuff. Bad names. And nothing happened. I mean, at the end of the day, we both drove away. But she's in the back seat. She's like, this day is the worst. I was like, why are you saying that? She's like, I don't want you yelling at other people. I'm like, yeah, but that guy deserved to be yelled at. He was being a jerk. I told her, I'm like, that's a perfect example of don't back down from people. When people are being jerks, you don't back down. But yeah, she had a heart of gold on that one for sure. Bazaar again. I might actually go back over there and sell more dupes. 2 Madame Nazar visits in one day. What? That's what happens when she's in a good location. Alright, we gotta go over to Gills after that. Put that on the map. Card at Gills. The other day there was a bracelet.
There are not many so distinguished in my service.
Have a look.
Have a look.
Welcome. Let's see the fruits of your labor.
All right, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Again, common coins down to 7. The rare
Ah,
coins.
yes. It is
Hold on
worth
to as many
seeking
as you
these
can.
out.
I'll keep all 10 of them. You're gonna need. You may not think you
But the
need them
whole
at the
set is worth
time,
your
but you're
while.
gonna need them eventually because the rare coins, ultra rare coins, rotate. I've got like so low on the coins because I've been selling sets like crazy, which is a good problem to have.
quite mundane, but I will take it. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
Oh, I am aware. Trust me, Madame Nazar, I am aware. I think I sold Crips my flight feathers, or donated Crips my flight feathers. Grab those. Alright! I wish I could do that. There was a time where I could do that voice. I could probably do that voice better if I didn't have a microphone right in front of me. I feel like I would be screaming at you guys if I did it right now. Gil's Landing for 7 of Cups. Tarot card. Alright. I pay more for the whole set, you know. Alright, so we're at 13 of 54. A lot of this stuff must be on this other side of the map. I can't believe we're done with the desert already. Actually, we're done with the desert and with the valley. Oh no, we missed a few. Why did it skip over these alcohol bottles? There's 2 of them. One at Solomon's Folly. Oh man, come on now. Well, maybe we won't do alcohol bottles today. I think most likely we're going to end up probably having to cut this. Important items run short. But we'll get what we can. It'll make tomorrow easier. Less time consuming. But I think that's the strategy, right? So if you have, I don't know, how long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours, 3.5. So if you have the time to do a full coin/arrowhead search, and then go back and figure out what important items you need as far as cards and alcohol bottles and family heirlooms, that's one strategy. I think that's more of like a home run hitting kind of thing. Because if you can get a coin set, $1,600 is sweet. The consolation prize for that will be like lots of jewelry sets, and heirloom sets, and stuff like that. Or arrowhead sets, rather. Or the other strategy is don't bother with the coins, just go for the stuff that you know is on the map that's static. Guaranteed money. And then, if you have time, look for coins and arrowheads. But I'm telling you right now, as far as the awards go, take it from me, the coins are the most difficult thing to get. And you might finish out your cups and everything else. And be like, damn, I wish I looked for coins instead. Why is it having me go this way, dude? This is the shed they hide in story mode. I'm just gonna go straight to it. I'm not gonna cinematic ride this one. Like I said, 2 schools of thought. You can do it either way, I guess, depending on how much time you have and really what you're looking for. If you're just starting out as a collector, maybe the cards thing, that's probably only what's available to you anyway. If you're a veteran looking for big XP, so you can maybe rank up to rank 1000 or get closer to rank 1000, then maybe maybe you do the coins first. I don't know. But this is how I decided to do it today. I like to do the coins first, make sure I get those done. And if I have time, go back and do important items like cards and stuff, ones that I'm missing. But yeah, it's getting a little harder to do the important items. The other day it was like maybe 20. Yesterday I was up to 41. Today was 50. So tomorrow, or Saturday I guess, it'll probably be even higher than that. At some point, I'm probably just gonna have to collect every card on the map. Unless I loot one from a body. Really? Couldn't jump over that fence. Jump. Inside the shed. 5 of Pentacles. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Howdy. Well. Alright, now we're going up to, what is this, the pig farm here? No, it's north of the pig farm. Is this Joe's? Oh yeah, Joe's. Joe's shack has a card outside of it today. Probably a little chicken pen right next to the house. If memory serves me correctly. Which I think it does. Oh, nice sunrise, dude. Look at this. Are you kidding me, man? That looks so cool coming up on Saint Denis down there. You see it? You can see the church steeple all the way from here. Right above my character's head. Dude, this is legit. I gotta get up higher. Look at that. So cool, man. Can't spend too much time though. Can't get too distracted with the sunrises, graphics. There's like this little cut here. Yeah, so it's interesting, right? Because it's like outlaws from the West, which I get, you know, a lot of people have heard this story before, but I'll share it again. Yeah, it's the first mission of story mode. I thought it was a cool name at the time, but it's like you get all the music from the soundtrack, you get all the different like people who did walkthrough or playthrough. Story playthrough, story walkthrough missions. Like it's just, yeah, it's almost impossible to find my name. You have to use the tag, just the @outlaws FTW is like easier. You're more likely to get the result than you are searching for outlaws from the West. I've thought about changing it, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm first of all, I feel like I'm too far into the channel at this point. Like I bought into Outlaws for the past 5 years, 4 years of streaming, and also it's like it's what everyone calls me. I don't want to change my name, so I don't know. Maybe at some point, Sasquatch Man was in here earlier talking about channel rebranding. Maybe at some point I'll rebrand the channel, but I don't know. Ah, come on.
I want to see you die.
Oh, I missed.
I'm gonna make you pay.
Yeah, it is. It's like a different life, right? And it's interesting, like, in a lot of ways, things were not better back then, but in a lot of ways they were, too. It's unfortunate, like, I don't know. I was talking to somebody one time, and I was like, "That'd be cool to go back." And they were like, "Yeah, but black people were slaves." I'm like, "No, I get that. Like, I don't want to go back to that. No one wants. Well, I'm sure there's some people who want to go back to that. I do not want to go back to that. Nor should you want to go back to that. But as far as like less population, you know, living in the country instead of like in the crowded cities, like that's cool. That part of it's cool. You know, these people, they've worked their tails off to make a living. So, you know, they say simpler life. It's not necessarily what I'm talking about. But yeah, I would love to, if I could, go back to this time instead. And it's very, this game is very immersive compared to a lot of other games. I was talking about it breaks sometimes. It's like, you almost forget that it's a video game until it breaks, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is not real life. Yeah, exactly. Plan like go out hunting for your own meals. Like if you can't hunt well or fish well, you starve. You know, you can't provide for your family. Now it's like, oh, I'm hungry. You don't even need to go to the store anymore. You literally could be like, oh, I want to make pasta tonight. Let me order some pasta and have it delivered to me. You know, some guy in a car shows up with your pasta. It's very interesting. Like I think we're spoiled by our convenience at this point. I don't think it's made us better people. I don't know. All right, Page of Swords from Joe's bench. I thought it was gonna be the chicken coop or pen, but it's actually on the bench here. I'm gonna go over to kind of by Fort Brennan here. This is the fort. Right down here is a Goslin white gold necklace. But yeah, you really had to plan things out. You couldn't just do whatever struck your fancy at that moment. I thought about that, like, I played one of my story playthroughs where I made sure every night to return to camp to sleep until I needed to, like, hunt a possum or something, like a nighttime animal. And then I would stay out a little later. If I got back to camp around 3 a.m., I would just have Arthur sleep until noon that day. So I try to treat it like as much like real life as you possibly could in a video game. But like I said, you can really lose yourself in this game and forget it's a video game. Your already hard life is not real. No, you don't actually have $2 million. I wonder what that would translate to. $2.33 million? What would that... That's probably like 10 million today? Maybe even more? 50 million? Wonder what that works out to in today's money. Goslin white gold necklace. Alright, kind of into Van Horn here. There is a card. Is this the Man Bear Pig house? I think it is. Yeah, exactly. That's the trade-off, right? It's like you would have to work. Like, I don't think honestly, I don't think I'd be able to survive. I don't think I could do, like, I don't think I could be a ranch hand. I don't think I could be, like, a shoemaker. Or, like, whatever all these different old jobs were. But I wouldn't want to, it's so funny, my name is Outlaws. I wouldn't want to be an outlaw and on the run, sleeping in, you know, God knows where in a tent in Beaver Hollow, right? Like, that wouldn't work for me. I like my comfort. So as much as I say I would love to go back and live back then, I'm not ready for the trade-off of having to work very hard for very little. Inside the house on the taxidermy table. Yeah, this is when we gotta go up to the window. Again, another card inside of a ruined house, right? We talked about this earlier. Rundown house, I guess, in this case. 11 of 14 on the ones. Alright, actually into Van Horn now. On the larger table in the back. Is this behind the saloon? Outside? I don't think this is the one that's in the saloon. Let's go find out. Freaking Van Horn. I guess what I'm really looking for is just for there to be fewer people in the world. Like, I love, like, the way we're communicating right now via the internet. But it's just, there's just too many people in the world, man. Like, go out driving, it takes you so much more time to get to places than it did even like 20 years ago when I first started driving. This table, not exactly behind the saloon, but behind the buildings here in Van Horn. What was that? 3 of Pentacles? Alright, this thing has me going all over the place. We're going to Butcher Creek next. There's a heirloom and a card. What's coming from this direction? I have not done, dude, I remember when I used to do my heirloom run every night. Trying to get this jade hairpin. It's like a metal detector spot. What? I can't hear you. No, I don't want to deal with that dude right now. Yeah, I just want to go out and do like I'm doing right now. Collect. Find a bunch of heirlooms. Sell them to some crazy lady in the woods. Traveling caravan, mystic woman. And make $2 million. And still have to camp with an old drunk named Cripps. Good old Butcher Creek. Chain hairpin, 10 of 15, and there's a card over here. I think this is the card we need. On a white table with a large ceramic bottle. The curse. It's the darkness. The curse. Oh man. Some of those stranger missions in story mode are just insane. Alright, up to mine in Annisburg. Card on the little wagon here. 6 of Cups.
Seen worse.
Man. NPC dialogue, like I was saying earlier. Second to none. Not sure where my horse is going, but I think it gave up on the waypoint. 6 of Cups. Okay, this is... There's Deer Cottage and Reed Cottage, which I think is so funny because they're on opposite sides. I think this is Deer Cottage. On the well. With the crow. Definitely wouldn't want to work in a mine or a lumberyard.
You're a real nuisance, you know that?
What would I do if I lived back then? Oh, another cougar. I'm not even, dude, I don't even try anymore to stop the horse from bucking me. I just know I'm getting bucked. As soon as I hear that cougar growl. This is a 1-star. Yep, knew it. At least I didn't die that time. It's not been a very good day for permadeath. If this were a permadeath challenge, man, I've been totally done. I would have had to have a 3rd character just today. Mazda Cougar got me. And then I got headshotted. Friggin' Lancaster, I think. Some kind of repeater. That gap tooth. Not even the Maxim gun. I thought the Maxim gun was going to kill me, but no. Headshot. Lancaster. Alright. Yeah, Mazda Cougar got me, man. I was trying to get a sample. There's something else here. What's in here? Necklace? Some kind of jewelry. In the fireplace, right? No. What is this? This heirloom? No. The heirloom's in the other cottage. What is this? Pele pearl necklace. I don't need it right now, but I will eventually, so we'll grab it. 200 more XP. Alright, we got the card. I think we're heading over to, yeah, the Hermit House, the Hermit Cottage. I miss the days when you could come over here and there'd be, speaking of cougars, a cougar on the roof of this cottage. They seem to have fixed that little bug, which is kind of a weird thing for them to fix. Maybe they didn't fix it, maybe it just doesn't happen anymore. I don't know. Either way, we're heading over there. There used to be cougars on the roof. Inside, actually. Sometimes this one could be outside. It's not this exact card, but this location has multiple cards. Like tomorrow, there can be one over on this bench or barrel over here. Just making sure it's not there now. It's not. We'll see. Tomorrow, Saturday, who knows? This location has multiple cards available though. Alright, up to... I have not been here in forever, dude. Dover Hill, right? Dover Hill. Dover Hill. Dragic's Workshop story mode. Based on the Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Tower on Long Island. Briarcliff? What was that called? Leave that open. Wardenclyffe Tower. But yeah, it's based on a very real thing. Another thing I think people should look into. I mentioned the Donner Party earlier. I feel like if you're not familiar with Nikola Tesla and his work on electricity, it's definitely worth a dive. Knowledge dive. Inside the house. Western table near some bottles. Ace of Wands. 12 of 14. Alright, so I haven't gotten any additional sets. I gotta kind of start wrapping it up here. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. See if the weather holds up. I'm gonna make my way up to the loft. Let's see if we can catch a sunset to end our stream here. The way the light cuts through the trees and the fog, dude. The lighting in this game is ridiculous. So good. I might not get up there in time. What time is it? 544. We'll see. It's very foggy too. This is not going to be ideal weather up here. Out of the way, bro. I'm trying to get a sunset. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. There you go. Look at that. Doesn't even look like a video game. That's amazing. Alright, I'm gonna end on that note. No stream tomorrow. Maybe back on Monday. We gotta see. I gotta start planning stuff. Kids are getting close to being going back to school here. Summer camp's over. Tomorrow's the last day of summer camp, so anyway, that for me that means I need to go back to being a dad for a little bit. We'll see. If yeah, we'll see. There's these next 2 weeks will be interesting. But either way, make sure you're subscribed if you're new. If you haven't already, like the video on your way out. Hit the like button. It's always appreciated. Make sure those notifications are on. All that good stuff. You know. Outro. This is the outro. But no, seriously, I do appreciate the support. What did we get today? Got 19 likes. Thank you so much for those 19 likes, everyone. I'm gonna let this play out for a little bit. I'm just gonna go on mute. We'll let the sun set. Until next time, take care.